hello. Oh my God. I'm all a little bit of a mess right now. Stuff is all over my desk, falling off and shit. We're here. We're live. We're chilling, bro. Hello. Hi. What's up, Ian? Afternoon. Hello. What am I missing here? Holy shit. Thanks for the resub, man. Dude, thank you for the prime, dude. I hope you're well, buddy. What did I do with my enlighten? Which one of my like 10 characters is this fucking thing on? Got it? You dropped your first ever sacred orb yesterday? Congrats. How does that one feel? Did you feel good on the inside? Is this it? No, 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 no. Bro, what the? Oh, there it is. Mixed? You're not allowed up there. You're not allowed up there. Stop being an idiot. We're 40C? It's crazy. Ugh, let's get this webcam up and running. I think I want to farm Krakik. I think I want to farm Krakik Camarals so that I can work on
cool winds, warm nights.
why does it not? What? All right, let's list that. I have no idea what we're selling that for, but we're putting that in there. We're deleting this. All right, what is the plan? Real question is, how do I want to do this right now? Okay, this, we want to take all of these out. What is a good, what maps are there? Strand is connected to fields? All right, so we definitely want to do strands. For a decent webcam headset and mic to stream? I haven't used a webcam in a long time. I have like a fucking camera, and I have like a studio grade mic. So, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Filter blade. Where is this? Load this. This is tier 4, right? Okay. Budget like $500. Just get like a Blue Yeti, any Logitech, and like you could probably get like a, depending on what kind of headset you want. Like I have a really nice Sennheiser. You can get like a Sennheiser, a Blue Yeti, and like a Logitech. And then yeah, Blue Yeti for a mic, a Logitech webcam, and then a headset. Yeah, you just get like anything. Depends on how good you want your audio quality to be. Like your audio listening quality. We don't want that. We want this, this, and we want maps. More or less worried about the background noise. My crazy ass kids and family. You definitely don't want a Blue Yeti then. If you're worried about background noise and stuff like that, you either have to buy equipment that'll reduce the audio quality of background noise. Like I have actual equipment that hides all the background noises and like compresses me yelling because I'm very loud. Or you'll have to download virtual mixer software and set it up yourself to reduce background noise quality. But no matter what you do at the end of the day, you're going to get like, it's just going to be a thing. You know, like you're going to have to like tailor software or equipment to reduce the background noise of like your kids yelling. Harvest good. Harvest is insane. Harvest is good all league, man, especially later in the league when people are like trying to do like dumb shit. Been alt rolling a cluster. I don't think we need any of that. Or this. You refuse to overpay for clusters. At this stage in the league, you might not have a choice. Your options are becoming aggressively limited at this stage in the league. Which is unfortunate, but I mean, what can you do, right? Hello. What up, playa? You're leveling Hex Blast? Nice. That's awesome. Nice. this. Beast farming? Yes, sir. I have 2 points left. Do I care about map effect modifiers? No, we just run them regular. I think that's everything. I think. Beast. So we have to hope for a map. Okay, so this. And then do we care about any of this? Torment, Dominations, Essence, Blight, Ritual, Beyond, Heist, Legion, Ultimatum, Abyss, Breach, Expedition, Harbinger, Harvest, Ambush, Deli. No. I do. I double checked. That was the first thing I checked, actually. It is Thursday. I thought it was this week. You did some beast farming, you forgot? Yeah, I put tier 3s and tier 4s on the map device. Divines the other day. You have no choice but to either fracture or buy these things. And there was 10 listings. Yes, that was the other day. Every day in this league, at the current stage of this league, things will become rarer and rarer as less and less people are playing. This happens every league. Running white maps to sustain is annoying. I put a bunch of map scarabs in. I'll show you what I did. Like, this is the normal. Like, every league at this stage of the league, like, if you need something, there's no XDD, just go make it. I'm gonna either buy it right now or I'm gonna expect it to go up every single day. Or just buy LE damage ones. It's not bad, man. We get a bunch of maps. It's pretty good, actually. So I did Dupe Beast, 5 Beast, and 100% more maps. You could always like fracture your own too, right? You just try to fracture Doriani. Hey, what up? I mean, you only take one small node. right? You don't take two small nodes. So like even if it didn't, it's like what, it's one node, right? It's one 8% damage node. Does 8% damage make or break your build? Just put the cluster with the other damage type inside of POB and see what happens. Everything breaks your build? Well, don't do that. Whoops. Just don't break your shit. You know? Less breaking, more fixing. That's not what I'm... Oh, look. See, dude, we sustain maps so well doing this. It's crazy. Hello, frog. It's like a 0.3% damage loss. Uh-oh. Better get the 40 divine cluster. Time to start farming, dude. Oh, wait. Okay, this boss sucks. You're stupid? Why? Uninstall? That sucks? Yep, time to uninstall. That it? What is that? That's not it. I think too many people harp on like tiny percents like that. Wait, I need that map. Surprisingly, really easy to get maps. All right, I need to look at something really quick. There is a beast one, right? Oh, you can sell named beast in bulk. Can you not? Oh, you can sell yellow beast in bulk. Wait, that's crazy. Dude, 120 yellow beasts are 5 divs. $60 yellow beasts, 3 divines. Wait. See, I told people beasts are cracked. They told me I was wrong. Every league to get starter currency. Well, now that you know yellow beast can be sold on the market, Beasts will always be cracked. Beasts are always cracked. Yeah, I was like doing research on the league about like what to do for my next video, and I was like looking at trending prices of items and stuff, and I was just like seeing weird spikes in Beasts, and I figured it had to do with like people crafting, and it just seemed to be very consistent with like previous leagues, and I was like, I guess that kind of makes a lot of sense. So I was like, let's just do some Beast farming and try to like get some Kraken Camaros, and then like maybe dick around with some Adorn Jewels. They know what their shit is worth. Ah, yes. I have a friend that does that. Him and his 5 roommates. And they're all like weirdly the same class, and they all move in weird unison. It's like they're a hive mind of some sort. The Vulture prison season, pretty much where we're at, right? Look, we found a frog. 75 mirrors or something absurd. It's insane. How do you make it so that the beasts have a chance to not be consumed? Is that just like a thing on the passive tree? Do I have that? I have to have that, I think. I do have that. Okay. Oh, you can see it right here. That's so sick. We want to keep the sand spitters. You can sift clusters. Yes, Dave. Yes, indeed you can. Tornado shots in PoE 2. How do you know? Did they release more information? I don't see why a lot of current skills wouldn't be in Path of Exile too. It just doesn't make sense for them to not have a lot of extra or a lot of the same stuff, right? He paused the frame and tornado shot was there. That's cool. That's pretty cool. It being in the game and having the same power level are two different things. I take everything we see right now about Path of Exile 2 and any promo material we see with a grain of salt, as we've seen time and time again, that it is heavily subject to change. And I heavily encourage you to view it exactly the same. No reason for not to port over. It's true. Why it has a 1%? It has a 1% play this league because everybody's freaking out over the nerfs and nobody knows how to play the game for fun, and everybody else to play the game to min-max the shit out of it. That's why it has 1% playability. If everybody with a juicer bow and a juicer quiver just slapped on tornado shot, it would feel fine. No, it doesn't. Okay, you're right. I'm wrong, and we'll just leave it at that. You got it. Players will deviate towards other people do. It's a hive mind mentality, right? It isn't fine with recent is garbage. I can make up for the attack speed nerf, the clunky animation, but the second person is really impactful. Like I said, you're right. I'm wrong. You don't need to explain yourself anymore. Yes, sir. You're 100% right. I fully agree. We're good. Moving on. Streamer that knows they're wrong? Yep, I'm just wrong. It's fine. I'm not here to argue. This is the worst part about doing Beast. Wait, what is this? No, we don't care about these. Care about that one, though. Imagine being wrong. Listen, I'm human, man. Sometimes you're just wrong. I really wish that they gave the Beast the same treatment that they gave the Necropolis in terms of like releasing the bodies and stuff. And like deleting Beast. What map tier? 2 and 3. Or 3 and 4? 3 and 4. Hey, what up? What up, man? Dang. Well, I only want Camaros, right? Like I don't care about anything else. I just deleted a good spider. I'm stupid. Yeah, I really do. I hope they give Beast some love next league and give it like very similar to the Necropolis. Or maybe they just like mix Beast and the Graveyard together. That would also be really cool. Just one like unified mechanic. This sucks so much. Why can't we select multiple beasts? Because GGG doesn't love you at night. I agree with you. It's fucking dumb. Yellow beasts are like 120 for 5 divs. Brought back Crucible trees. Crucible trees would be cool. So, I want to delete a lot of the bullshit ones. They weren't that expensive in Affliction League. It's less people playing now, man. It's just about the amount of people playing. It's just what it comes down to, right? Sold 60 different fossils yesterday. How can you say that people aren't playing? That's easy. People will overpay for things and pay more for things because people aren't playing. So there is a less supply of items on the market. You can actually just track everything. What do you mean? Like, there are like proven statistics to show that there's nobody playing. Just because you had a positive outcome doesn't mean that it's not what it really is. Specialized items like fossils and beasts and stuff are going to be in more demand because less people are playing and less people are farming specialized items. Because why would you farm these specific things when you could just do Scarab and go? There's less people playing this league in comparison to every other league. Yeah, this is the worst performing league ever, right? Right, this league has like the worst retention rate. Period. Wonder the prices will be in a month's time. Kalandra still worse? No. Kalandra worse in terms of concurrent player count, but in terms of player drop off, this is still the worst league. So I was looking at this the other day, right? If you look at the numbers, yes, Kalandra is indeed the worst average concurrent player. You're not wrong, right? So, like, you can see that, like, Kalandra's 12-7, 13-2, 14-1. Like, it's worse, right? But if you look at the player retention numbers of players who started the league and quit the league and who are coming back, Necropolis has the worst retention rate of players. Players are leaving at a faster rate than they are. So like, see 11.3, 9.7, 9.3, 8.7, 8.4, 8.5, it goes back up. But this one's 7.3, 7.2, 7.6, 8.4. So yeah, Kalandra had more players playing at any given moment, but the amount of players compared to the start of the league, the retention is worse. Everything you have to farm twice as much compared to last league. Everything is half the price of last league. It's a really shit time to drop the ball. I mean, it's not a shit time to drop the ball, right? It's just the culling of power, and people are unhappy because of a culling of power, right? Like they called power in drops, and just people aren't happy, right? It doesn't mean that it's like doesn't mean they dropped the ball, right? It could also just be that like last league was just so much dopamine that coming to a league with less dopamine, players are like just kind of burnt out, right? It's just you played so much last league, right? I don't really think they dropped the ball. It's a crafting league. Crafting leagues never do good. When y'all weapon swap Squire and Delve, I'm assuming y'all do it for single target. When we weapon swap to Squire and Delve, it's to phase run node to node. That's all it's for. You start a node and then you swap to phase run and you get to the end of the node and then you swap back to your regular setup. Crafting leaves with inventory management, yeah, especially when they don't give you a lot of inventory space. Like there's no reason that the coffins take up a 2x2 slot, right? Or 2x1 slot. Like that's just really uncalled for. The league had 2 components. Like, you mean like all flames and coffins as being each of those being a component? Just give Necropolis the same interface as the website that people use. Problem solved, yes. Cast on stun, DD build works good till it doesn't. Get more gear. You're broke. Just get more gear. I think in a map, ridiculous. There being a kill mob component, like more rewards and shit, and a separate crafting component. I think so too. I think that's great. I agree. Not every player has to interact with every aspect of the game. The problem is people are told they need to do all these different things all of the time ever, and they're never told to just play the game their way, right? It's such a huge sandbox game with so much content that people are constantly pushed away from things. Have no friction associated, be very easy without intricacies. Why not? Why can't it be easy? Why can't you just have something and put corpses in the ground in the right order and just have them pop out giga juiced items? Why can't we be rewarded for some simplicities? Why does everything need to be? Everything doesn't need to always be crackhead complicated, right? Though I'm not saying crackhead complicated is bad. I'm just saying like, it's okay to like have simplicity, right? Like throw corpses in the ground, click the button, get a cool item, feel good about yourself. I do agree that corpse typing is absolute fucking booty cheeks though. Corpse typing was literally like, I don't that was as booty cheeks as booty cheeks. Also, like having corpse item level feels really bad. The corpse type stuff felt like a complexity. Yeah, I think it was just bloat, right? None of the corpses do the same stuff. Yep. I think just get rid of corpse typing. But it's too late now. They're not going to do that, right? It's too late. Prevents level 20s. I agree with the corpse type, but the item levels make sense. It prevents level 20s from making level 80 gear. But if they make level 80 gear and they can't equip it, what's it matter? Right? Like, if they do a bunch of plus 50 to modifiers, right, Chamber, and they make this like crazy cracked like item, right? Just say like triple tier 1 fizz item, it's still gonna have an item level based on the modifiers, right? And it pops out like a level 80 something item. It doesn't matter that a level 20 makes it, right? They have to make it this annoying, then maybe you have to rethink how powerful you're allowing items to get. But they can sell it. Yeah, let them sell it. Who cares? They assign real ATT, real attributes to corpse, like percent to dex and stuff. I don't know. Chance to suppress spell damage on a corpse. Wait, was watching on YouTube, had to comment on, had to come to Twitch comment. I'm surprised the YouTube side didn't pick up your comment. It's picking up all of Hotto's stuff. If they had assigned real attributes to corpses like percent to dexterity, I don't know, percent to chance to suppression of corpses, you had to just farm the thing you want. That'd be really cool. That'd be cool too. Yeah, it does, like having a level 20 go into the graveyard and make stuff doesn't change anything, right? Like they just go do it now, right? Like nothing changes. Oh wait. So here's a really interesting question. Then should some of these like defensive stats be removed? Items should not drop. If a level 100 goes into Act 1, items shouldn't drop. Solution. If a level 100 goes into Blood Aqueducts, shit shouldn't drop. Right? If you really want to like change the game and stop people from farming, like if you really want to stop, say what I'm doing right now, right? If you like see what I'm doing right now, like I'm going into white tier maps and farming Kraken Camaros and Yellow Beasts to make a killing, right? Literally all they have to do is remove players' abilities to go back and get loot from lesser areas or reduce the amount of loot. So like say tier 1 maps, you got like a quarter of the loot. Tier 5 maps, you got like half the loot. Tier red maps or red tier maps, you got full loot. But if you went into like Act 8, Act 7, Act 9, you just got 0. Doesn't that already exist? No. Your loot's just filtered out by your loot filter. It exists outside of maps? Am I crazy? I swear I've gone back to zones and farmed things. Yeah, the league mechanics don't spawn, but yeah, see, loot spawns. Oh, maybe it doesn't. No, loot is spawning. You just don't get league mechanics. But loot spawns, like just remove loot. I listened to a streamer playing Ruthless saying that they should remove MF from the game. Meanwhile, he's playing Trade in Ruthless. I feel like it's a hypocrite. If you want less loot, don't join Trade. What? Magic Find and being in Trade are not hand in hand. That's what? He's not a hypocrite by saying he doesn't want Magic Find. You could play the game without Magic Find. Magic Find just warps everything. Magic Finding Trade gives everybody access to drops. That's not true at all. You don't need to Magic Find to get drops. You just need to not be bad. How many frogs? 2, but I've only done like 10 maps. Spending more time talking to chat about crazy shit. There's a penalty chance of currency items and divination cards dropping in monster areas 2 levels lower than your character. So it's not all loot, it's just currency and div cards. Hey, yo, what up, bro? A level 68 plus character will be unable to drop currency or divination cards in areas lower than 27. What did I miss? No, nothing. Lower prices equal better access for the community, which is fine. They farm lower level areas for specific items, right? You can't compare league prices league to league. You're just like literally like setting yourself up for disappointment and failure. Everything that happened in previous leagues, you should like, in terms of like the economy, you should just completely 100% negate. Because there are things that like there are things that factor how items and loot drop in previous economies that aren't a factor in the current standing. You didn't need MF last league, it helped. Just because last league benefited more from Magic Find doesn't mean that this league doesn't benefit an insane amount from Magic Find. The problem is a lot of players are too fucking stupid to know how to equip the Magic Find gear and do the content that's required to do it, because too many people spend their time crying about tier 17s. There's MF every league. Nothing changes. Tier 17s right now with meat sacks are insane with Magic Find gear. They didn't have implicits that gave more multipliers. They added the more multiplier implicits after they nerfed the shit out of everything. Yeah, they definitely added them as a knee-jerk reaction. What up, Hezer? aren't rewarding, which completely not true. So they decided not rewarding. Yeah, people are dumb, man. Slapping on MF gear only to run baby maps is pointless. I mean, it just makes people feel good, right? Being a loot based at ARPG, MF will never go away. I think MF is fine. But you don't need to take Magic Find away. I was going crazy. There's definitely a drop penalty, although it might not be as punishing as you mentioned. Not sure if it's trustworthy. The fandom's probably outdated. I saw what people were saying, but it's only currency. It said it's only currency in div cards, right? But I'm not saying that that's what it was or that's what the drop penalty was. I was just saying that, like, if people are worried about level 20s having access to things or level 80s going back and farming things, just add drop rate penalties, right? Just like force people to only be able to do certain content when they hit a certain breakpoint, right? And we have that, and I forgot Hato brought it up. We have that right now where league mechanic stuff doesn't spawn on, you know. Yeah, no, I appreciate you sharing the documentation. The most effective and the hardest and highest gallon content, but by that argument, why bother MFing when you just flip craft or craft and hide out? I mean, the economy is dictated by like what players make the economy, right? So like, if we just stopped buying certain things or stopped doing certain things, other things would be more valuable, right? But since it's a player-driven economy and players drive the economy based on the lunacy of what streamers say or what YouTube videos they watch, you know, you can never really like have an economy based on certain things. But like in a game that rewards you so heavily for crafting, in a game that rewards you so heavily for like never leaving your hideout, you know, you just take advantage of it, right? And you see it in a lot of games. Like we were talking about this in Discord last night, even in things like Black Desert Online, there's a bunch of players that are playing with us right now that never kill a mob, never do anything. They just sit in town and they buy stuff from the market, and BDO actually allows you to buy things from the market via your phone because they have a phone app connected to their in-game auction house. So there are players like Blossom. I don't know if Blossom's here, but there are players like Blossom who literally like they just do this to play they just do this the entire time to play BDO. And it's currently happening in this game right now where like a bunch of developers are creating these like weird things, these add-ons where you can like buy, sell, and trade from your phone. So like, why would you ever just play the game when you can take every single trade from your mobile device and just never leave your hideout? Including FIFA games. It's true. Yep. Yep. What, like, you should make, the problem is it's not rewarding enough to play the game, right? In terms, like, to these players who are making profit. Like, if you think about the player that's making profit in their hideout, and you think about the player that's crafting all day, and how it's more rewarding for them to not play the game, the devs then need to make a decision on if they want the game to be more rewarding to play the game, or if they want the game to be more rewarding to sit in the hideout, right? Then it comes down to, like, how the game is tailored, right? Like, who do you punish in this sense? The player that's playing the game or the player that's sitting in their hideout? And who's really wrong? Because at the end of the day, everybody's playing the game. Just because people are making their fortunes by crafting and sitting in their hideout doesn't mean that they're playing the game wrong. And fun shouldn't be dictated, right? Like, if their enjoyment is crafting, like, should we really be punishing them? You don't even need to do any of that either, Titan. You don't, like, if you wanted to literally stop it, you need to do two things. One, remove trading altogether, right? You just remove trading altogether. No more trading. And two, create an auction house system with prices that is dictated by the developers. So I know that sounds crazy, but if I take this, for example, right? Like, really quick, if I, like, take this, for example, right? if I go onto the auction house and I look up items, the prices and the range of something that I can list an item for in this game is dictated by the devs. And there's a tracking system where you can see, and depending on how well or bad an item is doing, they'll readjust prices. And there's no trading in this game. So like, say for example, I wanted to go buy a fizz bow, right? We're just gonna say a fizz bow. I would just go bow and then look up the tier of bow that I wanted and then look for it on the auction house to buy. And then I can track the trades and the prices are dictated. So we would just say it was 121 divines and 105 divines, right? Then players could list their item at their set price. And it just stops and alleviates all of the problems that you have right now. Fellow BDO player. Oh, it's so much fun. It's such a good spot right now. So if they literally just remove trading altogether, made trading exclusive to an auction house, and then made prices of items dictated by what they set as the economy standard, problem solved. Literally problem solved. Thanks for the follow, man. We a Begu main. What do you play? Call it a day. Also increase drop rates because farming one boss for 2 weeks getting nothing. I do think bossing needs to be adjusted for sure. Awaken Drac. You just like killing idiots, don't you? I am I just got my boot flame last night. I YOLO put up a pre-order 2 nights ago and I got my boot flame. So I try really hard to stream it and I try really hard to create YouTube content on it, but the streams don't do very well and the YouTube content like is not doing very good. So it's becoming more and more difficult to like try to sneak in BDO streams here and there and like do like 60-40 PoE BDO. But we've been playing in the Discord, man. We've been having such a good time in the Discord. There's a bunch of people always hanging out and stuff. It's been a really good time. It's been a lot of fun. I don't have time to play during Sundays and you're telling me I can't make any money because I can't log in? That's disrespectful. Wait, what do you mean? Would it be cool if there was a mirror service tab on the trade site? It would just be cool if there was an auction house. There's no need for an auction house then, just make a vendor with daily stock that simulate how many items of each type are generated in the economy. I mean, they have that in BDO too. They have that as well. The two go actually hand in hand really well. Also, if you did the whole auction house system, it would like heavily kill RMT because there are really good ways. Oh, is that double frog? Whoa, bro! 4 frogs, 1 map next to each other. Dang, dude. Crazy. I definitely think Path of Exile is 100%. Once I started seeing all these posts about mobile trading apps and people who are like logging into play via their phone and getting mobile push notifications about trades via their phone, I knew right away like this game isn't like oh god, dude, 6 frogs, 1 map, 6 frogs. Bro. 6 frogs, 1 map, the name of my sex tape. Frog gets deleted. Frog gets deleted. Not worried about it. You ran 100 maps and got 0 frogs. Were you doing tier 3 maps? Tier 16s? That's literally why. Yeah, that's literally why. Did a hybrid of Beast and Ultimatum. That's literally why. Finish your point about seeing all these games. When Path of Exile decided that trading needed to be a mobile push notification game, and players needed to feel the weight of trade by having to install third-party software because of the fear of missing out on trades and the advantage that it gives to players who can do that, the game in itself is in a horrible spot, right? I love Path of Exile. Path of Exile is one of my favorite games of all time, if not my favorite game. But the fact is that players are so desperate for trades and so fearful of missing on currency that the game has devolved into a mobile add-on where you have to leave the game on 24/7 and be tied to your phone to play is a problem. And the ease, yeah, they're developing mobile solutions to this. Yes. Exidier was posting about it in the Discord. This is how I know it existed. It was posted all over Reddit. And the fact of the matter is that this game is devolving down to that level of play speaks volumes that we need a new solution to trade, and that bartering isn't cutting it anymore, and that there's too many items and too many this and too many that. You can log out of Black Desert Online and still get your trades. You can log out of WoW and still get your trades. You don't have to actively be at the game to still get your trades. The point is, I know you're saying there's games that are 24/7, yeah, and I agree with you. There are games that are 24/7, and it's a problem. But the point of the matter is I need to physically, with this game, get a push notification, open it up, log into the game with my phone, and do everything on my phone, or come to the computer to handle it, right? With at least Black Desert Online, for example, I can, in BDO, literally just be like, I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna turn the game on, I'm gonna put my order in for my item, and go fuck off. And it'll fill. I don't need to be attached to my phone. I don't need to be attached to my game. I don't need to be attached to my computer. I could do this and just fuck off, and it'll be fine. You don't need to do them PoE. People are nuts. The problem is, and I agree with you, you don't need to do that, but the problem is more and more players are so fearful that they're going to miss out, and more shit is like sold like this in PoE. You need to be attached to any game ever. It's true. I agree. And this is what, and you and I had this conversation the other day, Cymix, where you were like, this is a problem. And the more I think about it, the more I think it's a huge problem. I think it's a huge problem that players are just becoming so attached. And I think the simplest solution is to give us an auction house. What's a huge problem? The fact that there is a add-on that can read your chat log and send notifications to your phone and allow you to buy, sell, and trade via Yo, thanks for the 5. What the fuck? Yo, thanks, man. I understand what you mean, but players' unhealthy obsessions are only partially a dev issue, and auction house isn't going to fix an unhealthy obsession. I don't think it fixed the obsession, but it's a start. The problem is we're advocating, and like, here, see, we're advocating for this. We're accepting this as the solution, and that's the problem. So like, see, it's an app that lets you get trade requests on your mobile device while you're away from your PC. It also lets you quickly respond to the seller and do anti-AFK actions all through your mobile phone. Like, the fact that this is still up and the fact that we allow this to be like the direction that the game is going is a problem. Right? This is why I think like you can simply use a remote desktop, but you shouldn't have to do that. But that's the thing. It shouldn't. The game should never have devolved into that. And I don't know if that was a developer thing because of the way the devs tailored the game to be, or if that's a player thing. People are already doing this DJ shit. No. I know. And that's where the problem lies, right? The problem lies is like it's going to like, I don't know if it's going to kill the game. I don't want to say like these apps and programs and stuff are going to kill their thing, but like it's 100% the player. I don't know. Would something as simple as an auction house fix that problem though? That's the question. Would an auction house fix the problem? You know, could we, you know, the longer I'm away, I think a lot of players play because of Stockholm syndrome for sure. I've actively had people tell me that they can no longer be friends with me in PoE and support my stream because of last league with me making the mirror tier battery staff, because the mirror market community thought that I was intentionally trying to ruin RMT sales by creating the battery staff. Even though I talked to the other owner of the battery staff and they didn't give a flying fuck, there are players who in the mirror market community don't like me anymore because they're constantly worried at any given point that I'll actively try to ruin a mirror market. Fuck them. But like, this is my point is it's not a like a call to arms or like call to action about this being a thing. It's just talking about the Stockholm syndrome behind this game, right? We should go out of our way to fuck mirror markets. It's not a battle you want. You never go after the money, man. You never try to fuck with somebody's money intentionally. It's difficult to manage addicts who play your addictive game. Well, 90% of the player base will never interact with DJs like that. People that consume content get passionate with the game. More people interact with it than you think. Any player that's getting past, any player that is getting past the campaign and actively trying to improve themselves on the game is looking up strategic advantages and looking up ways to get better and doing research. We literally have the data to prove it, and I see it in my YouTube videos, and I see it in my Twitch streams, and I see it in people who consume my content. I see literally YouTube tells me what you guys watch and literally tracks everything you guys do, because YouTube's constantly like, hey, we think if you make content centered around this, you'll have better results. It's, yes, you might say 90% of the player base will never interact with DJ shit like this, but yes, a large, and I don't have percentage numbers because I don't want to throw out that bullshit percentage numbers, but a large, and I mean a large percentage of the player base is literally using things like Exile Trade or a Wealthy Exile. What is it called? What is the thing called that tracks your stash tab? Why are we tracking our stash tabs and calculating our profit per hour? Why are we using third-party apps to do this? You know what I mean? Like those same players are the same people that are worried about their trades. Wealthy Exile. Okay, I couldn't think. I wasn't sure because I don't use it, right? It's the same people who like harp on like they absolutely need to sell their entire tab on TFT because people are poor and bad at the game. Yes, and people look up these softwares and these apps and these information to get better. That's the part that like a lot of you guys are like, he XD, people don't do this, but yes, he XD, people do this. Good evening. New build Frostblades. I was gonna start leveling the Trickster to play Splitting Steel, but I wanted to make some Adorn Jewels and I didn't want to buy Kraka Chimeras. So I was just like, well, I need to farm Kraka Chimeras. So let's go farm Kraka Chimeras. And I just literally had a map that had 6 frogs in it. And I was like, XDD. People do. They do. Oh, also, you want to see something crazy, Day? You want to see something crazy? I was talking about this in the Discord, and Exeter was like, how fucked is fucked? Where is it? Look at the price of Yellow Beast. It's 60 Yellow Beast for 3 divs. Try typing ! Frostblades. There is not a feasible amount to consider it. I think majority of people are MT. I think that's what it is. I think majority of people are MT. Look how little's available. It's true. 10 results, I know. Like GG took forever to make a trade set of their own. No, and that's where the original conversation started. Like, is it the fault of the player or is it a fault of the developer? Right? Like that's where the question comes into play, right? And that's where this all started from. Is it the fault of the player for making the tools to make life easier the problem, or is it the fault of the devs for not giving us a thing like an auction house because they So the argument says it like this: we have to create third-party apps to increase the ability to trade and be available to make currency in the game, because there's so many different things at any given time to sell. Because there's so many different things at any given time to sell and so many different things have value, it becomes increasingly difficult to constantly make trades and constantly have things to sell, which is where the problem of like leaving maps and people not taking trades come into play. But now, because there's so many different items at any given moment, and there's so many different ways to buy and sell things, and there's so few people playing, that players have felt the need, because it's so overwhelmed and overrun, to create more third-party softwares to inform them of trades. Would that be alleviated if GGG took action and either A, reduced the amount of loot in the game or types of loot in the game and made more impactful loot, or B, if they created something like an auction house system? Any mana stacking experts in chat? Not me. That's for sure. I think Last Epoch's trade system, regardless that favor sucked, I think their bizarre system is a step in the right direction. Exactly what I could see from YouTube. What do you mean? Last Epoch sucks? Just because you don't like it doesn't mean that it's not a good game and impactful. Made it too cumbersome. I am under the understanding from a really good source that the bazaar is being reworked to be more accessible and easier, and we should see We should see vast improvements in the next cycle. We should see massive improvements in the next cycle, or at least steps in the right direction, and then readjust it based on player feedback. But I can't say anything else. I don't think you need to have trade in Last Epoch for it to be a good game at all. I agree with you. I think Last Epoch is like the first game in a long time that makes me want to play SSF because it's so rewarding and it feels good. You should never have been punished to sell your shit. From my understanding, a lot of what they did with the favor system was to try to reduce RMT. I wish GGG would call loot again. We're at the point for 2 leagues straight now where looting maps takes longer than running maps on more and more juicing strats. I mean, it's been like that for a long time. It's been like that since Nemesis 3. Because they want to force players to interact, which is fine. Forcing players to interact is not a bad thing. But the point I'm trying to make is, does the stance on forcing players to interact change? Does the fact of the matter is forcing players to interact change when players become so dependent on the interactions, they have to create things like push notifications and stop them from leaving the game? Currently, the game is devolving into a state where players feel the need to have to be on the game 24/7 and only be rewarded if their phone decides to tell them that a push notification came through. I also would rather have more loot in a map. I think maps per hour is terrible. I think it's absolutely terrible. I want to 100% be rewarded for having hard content and have tons of shit to loot and feel good about it. I don't care if I only run 5 maps an hour. Like, let me have good loot. Let me have tons of loot. Requiring favorite assault isn't doing anything against RMT. It was an attempt to stop, from my understanding. Tons of good loot. We had tons of good loot last league. You had tons and tons of good loot last league. It would accomplish the same thing. Learning process, right? You should have an auction house system that should still function when the game is off. You should be able to play a game and feel okay to log off. And games should be rewarding to log back on. You should literally be like, it's okay to log off, and then when you come back to the game, you should feel like you're doing good by coming back. I had PoE open while I play other games. Yeah, it's aggravating. It's aggravating. Because especially with PoE, right? You have to target different markets on different time zones. Like some like a lot of the shit that I have, I know won't sell to NA market. I know it'll only sell to KR market. And I'm just at night, like I'm just not on PoE much at night because I'm like playing Minecraft and doing other things now. This league, I ran a tier 17 with a mod list as long as a phone book and still came out with about 1 div worth of trash. I don't know anything about that. Imagine logging in and seeing 100 divs in sales. That's rewarding. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. That's 100% my point. From my understanding, and I'm hoping there's a console player that's in here that can weigh in on it. From my understanding, even the console trade mechanic is not very good. even from what I'm told, console trading is like booty cheeks. And I don't think that, from my understanding, we're supposed to be getting a very similar console trading system, right? Like, we're not getting anything fancy, right? In PoE 2, we're just getting what console has, right? I should know I'm on Xbox. So it is what it is for now. But it doesn't have to be it is what it is for now, right? We as the players can make a stance, right? That's my point. My point is we as the players can literally make a stance, right? We could speak with, like, it's probably too late this league, but it's not too late next league, right? Like, if players make a stance, especially with their wallet, it would be better. But players have to come together on a unified ground on what they want. Exclamation point, frost blades. Would it require price caps? And I think BDO does it the best. Single-handedly, without a doubt. 100%, I think BDO has some of the best, if not the best way to handle buying, selling, and trading. Without a doubt. I think having caps on items and the market set is really good. I know you can't, but I like the idea of it, and I don't know how it would be implemented. Yep, they cap prices. Yeah. Prices fluctuate based upon demand and availability. Yeah. So if there's a high demand and people start buying a ton of things, they raise the prices. Can never be implemented because items are so different. I understand. But you could do it. You could do, like, you could set prices on currency. Right? You could create an economy on currency. Who decides what the cap is? The GMs have a system in place where some algorithm that dictates how things go based upon when and how they're sold. I'll actually show you. Hold on. So on their auction house system, you can actually see the base price of things. And there's a tab somewhere in here that tells you these are volatile price items where the price of these items is subject to change because of availability and what people are doing. So these are the items that are subject to change currently. So you can check all of the items that are subject to change. And at any given point, I can look up an item to buy, right? So we just say this, for example, right? And I can see the market trends, and they set a cap on the item and a min on the item. And as people buy and sell these items, they fluctuate. So, like, there's an item that that Blossom every day buys the economy out of, and you can actually track when Blossom started buying out the economy every day. And you could see min price point because there was so much of it available and nobody was taking advantage of it. And then you could actually track when Blossom single-handedly started buying the item and forcing the algorithm to raise the price of the item. Look, there's a bunch listed. But this goes for like a lot of items. And then there's just items that there's just like tons of for sale. So like if I were to like look up, a really good example would be if I were to like look up like this, for example, there's just tons of them, right? That's awful. No, it just incentivizes you to farm volatile items, and you can track what's going to go up and what's going to go down. And you can farm items based upon the need and availability. And you can see things, other really cool things too that you can see. Like a really good example is like this item, for example, right? You could see how in demand it is, and the price never changes because it's constantly in demand and can't constantly ever be filled fast enough. So it's just market capped, and you could like make an assessment call, and you'll always know it'll sell because there's just constant orders for it. So you can constantly just pre-order the shit that you want. A Waggy? What does that mean? But markets in that game are easily manipulated. Like the Discord, like this community has single-handedly influenced certain markets in that game just because they sit in the Discord at night. They sit in the Discord and they'll be like, yo, you guys want to buy this out? And they're like, fuck it. And like 4 people buy out a market. Passionate advocates for the auction house be even poorer than they are now. But it doesn't matter if they're poor or not, if it gives them a solution they're happy with. And if markets get bought out by individual, and this is the point that I'm making right now, and this is the point that I was making with the Starlight Jade thing that I was just showing you, right? If a market is bought out by an individual and the price of the item keeps going up, what is stopping the player from going to farm that item? Nothing. Just farm that item. Exactly. Great thing is BDO has a mobile app that gets messages from the trade system before the game. I don't know. I don't know what the proper solution is. If a player agrees to list the item to be sold at that amount, I don't see the problem. I have also said that 100 times. And I have said that 1,000 times, and then you get people who counter with, but they didn't know, the price was adjusted, there was this, there was that, they sold it too cheap. The problem with trade isn't the fault of GGG though. The problem with trade, even without an auction house, is the player, right? It's the player's responsibility to properly price their item, and it's the player's responsibility to sell the item, and it's the player's responsibility to list the item for sale, and it's the player's responsibility to accept the compensation for the item, and it's the player's responsibility every step of the way. Like, if the player is unhappy, it's the player's fault, right? Would require some kind of monitor to weed out obvious giveaway trades. You just stop trading. You just make all of the trades done on the auction house. Somebody just wants to be mad and argue. It's always going to be somebody who wants to be mad and argue. That's all. Yeah, that's always going to be the fucking problem at the end of the day, right? Somebody's always going to be angry. Also, what's really cool, check this out, Simon. Check this out. What's really cool about mommy and daddy doing the auction house for you? Check this out. So, remember I showed you this item and it's back ordered for 1,041? This guy can't get this item until these are filled. So this guy can't RMT this item at this price because these 1,041 need to be filled. So if I put an order here and then somebody cuts me here, and the guy clicks to sell here and doesn't realize an order's here, or that this order's here, the highest order is always filled first. And these 1041, this is random. So what that means is if I put an order right now, whoever gets it out of the 1041 is random. On the flip side of the coin, if I were to take an item like this, where there's hundreds of them, the min price order ones sell in order. So if there's a ton of items at min price and you cannot trade with a person, correct. You cannot physically hand an item to a person, correct. And these, where there's 3,000 in stock, these are sold in order. So whoever number one is, when the next sale happens, number one gets sold. So you can't RMT it either because you don't know when your number is going to be called. You don't know where you are in that 3,000 or how often those 3,000 are going or how long it's going to take before that number is sold. You can't, yeah, I think it's good because it eliminates RMT. Yes, that's why I think it's good, because it eliminates RMT. I think overall trade is just becoming too much of a fucking hassle and people are just living and dying by trade. I think it's bad because it allows extreme market manipulation. I don't actually think I want these. What if I wanted to trade a service? I don't know. I don't have that answer. I don't think I can answer that. Where's that tab I just had?
Hello?
But that's what you stop that though, hacking, when you have price caps. And I've seen it in a way more destructive and disorienting effect than a system like PoE has now, which is not me defending the current system, which has clearly reached its limits. You also don't want to make trade feel like a job. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I don't. All I think we can agree on right now is that the current system is flawed. I think that's where everybody comes to agreement, that the current system is just flawed. Do you know what the solution is? What's the solution? Log off? But that doesn't fix the problem when you log back on. And SSF? I think the problem with SSF, especially in this game, is it's just very unrewarding. That's my personal take. I don't know if that's the truth or not. PoE SSF is even more degen? Wait, how? The problem is also people with exclusive as items that your build needs just log off and becomes lost at the time. There is, I've been waiting days for somebody to log back in with a specific Watcher's Eye. It's been terrible. I don't think, and I agree with what Blossom said earlier, that it's very difficult to compare the markets in PoE versus BDO, because you're right, all the items have such drastically different stats. And I'm not using BDO as like the be all end all of markets. What I'm trying to point out is alternate solutions, right? Or alternate ideas that can be discussed. I know you can never realistically put market caps on things in this game. I mean, can SSF players play about trade? I mean, they do all the time. I had a live search for 2 weeks for a specific chest with specific fraction, and the guy logged out for the league a couple hours before I started live searching it. I remember that. Meow, meow. Because there are a lot of specific rewards tied to various types of content, and I don't necessarily have to interact with some of them, and I might not like them all. I just need certain items and bases for my build. Path of Exile is not an SSF game, correct? SSF was added to the game because so many players did it as an imposed self-challenge, right? That's like the official word from the devs, that SSF was added to the game because so many players wanted to like add their own imposed challenge, which is why they balance nothing around SSF. And players get mad because they want an SSF and the game's not even remotely even considered and or balanced around SSF. And Ruthless was the original game was supposed to be. I don't think Ruthless is bad. I think it's just designed for a very specific player base, and that player base is very small. Ruthless is why the game only took off in 3.0 when they relaxed on the initial vision. Didn't the game become more popular when like things like Legion and stuff were added with reward tiles? At least that's what it became more like. I noticed it more and started enjoying the game more, right? When the game just became a little bit easier, loot became a little bit more available, things were like a little bit easier. It still had the difficulty. I think these are the portal, right? They are. No, that's not what we want. The Fall of Oriath and the Act 10 campaign. I think you guys are, from the way I'm reading it, I think both of you guys are on the same page. I think context is, yeah, hard in text. Fuck. I have that problem quite often where like I say something in typing and I sound like a fucking prick, and then I like get in a voice call and I try to like voice my opinion. And I'm not a prick, I swear. Well, maybe sometimes. I don't know. I added a red beast back in. I don't know what I added. Yeah, I'm not sure at the end of the day what the proper solution to Path of Exile is, or what will like fix the game or reduce the amount of need for certain things like the phone app. My only hope is that they realize that this is like, unless at the end of the day they're fucking thrilled people are using the phone app and they're fucking thrilled that people are keeping the game on, right? Like maybe at the end of the day the Stockholm syndrome is literally what they want. You know, maybe the hardcore addicted crackhead player is what they're aiming for. No way. Maybe, man. Did I miss a PoE update or something? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like what we're talking about? Or where this all... the whole conversation sparked from this. Where they've developed a mobile app very similar to the BDO mobile app that reads your in-game text files and stuff and will send you an alert when a trade happens. This is where this whole conversation sparked from. And it evolved into talking about trade and the direction of the game and stuff like that. When I said they, is that from GGG? What do you mean? I think GG's too caught up on PoE 2 to try and tackle such a complex topic like PoE 1. Maybe. But this guy's like adding stuff to this. No, they created, the players created. No, players created this app. Like, the problem is they, as in the player, players have made so a list of all trades in the past hour are done in the mobile app. A potential way to disable AFK status on the mobile app. Potential send a quick reply on the mobile app. What about a daily divine quest? That you don't want to turn a game into a, like the idea is to make a game fun, not constantly turn a game into a job, and dailies make your game a job. Hate the auto AFK feature in PoE. I also don't think this game is tailored to work with a daily, right? That when a player puts an item in a public tab that can be sold and transferred to the buyer's account, and all the funds transferred to the seller's account, the public tabs then basically become like a selling board similar to an auction house. I think solutions like that would be really good, right? And it would like literally cause people to, you know, trades to happen. I don't know if they have, I don't know if they have the technology for something like that. We used to have dailies with masters. I vaguely remember the masters and I don't remember the daily part. Each day you got a master mission. Everyone wants to save the world. They just agree on how to do it from Fallout. I've never played Fallout. One of the few games I've never played. It used to be a mission to improve the level. Did it used to give you the little points so you could buy the hideout decorations? Wasn't that how you got hideout decorations back in the day? Thanks for the follow. They currently allow trading between player accounts, but that doesn't mean that they allow trading from stash tabs. Right? You're just saying they allow trading to happen, but it doesn't mean they allow trading from stash tabs. You level up masters to unlock meta crafts? Really? Interesting. That's interesting. EverQuest 2 had that. The game definitely needs something. But I don't think anything is going to change unless the player base takes a stand, right? And the only way the player base takes a stand is if they speak with their wallet. And if people aren't speaking with their wallet, nothing's going to change, right?
The first ones are watching.
Should sell a hideout selling assistant MTX. Should it be locked behind an MTX though? I guess that's the next question. Does it really need to be locked behind a pay to win feature? I guess stash tabs are a pay to win feature that allow trading. So I guess, I guess you're probably right. Stash tabs are already so fucked. Yeah, as I started reading your comment, I started thinking about it. Yeah. Turn your public tabs into a Gel Sash where others have access to it. Map tabs and linear fragment tabs are essentially necessary. It's always going to be about the money. I wouldn't mind, and I know this is going to sound terrible, I wouldn't mind investing if the game had features that made it really good. Right? Like I'm a very big believer in supporting the devs of a game if the game is good. Very big believer in supporting the devs. Right? I don't know if it's a hot take or a bad take or a good take, but I'm a very big believer in, like, I would rather spend my money on like a game than like go get a drink with the boys. Right? I'd rather be gaming with the boys than drinking with the boys, right? But I don't know if that's a hot take or not. But yeah, I can't imagine so many people self-sorting. It's true. Yeah. I would have 10 cents, which means I would own GGG too. Tencent just owns everything though at the end of the day. It's been a little bit since I gave GG money. I don't mind spending a couple of dollars here and there, but it's definitely getting to the point where like it's probably better to just like speak with your wallet and not spend money. What tab was all that shit in? This tab. Beast stuff. Hey, what up, Deck? How you been, buddy? Sure. What? Lee's still alive? Hard to say. Is this one literally so expensive because it's linked? Pop to see what's going on. We've been playing a lot of Black Desert Online with the community and hanging out with the community. It's been a lot of fun, man. Mostly just kind of like vibing, chatting, killing time until next league. I don't know if I can ever get back into World of Warcraft. Thinking about it. I don't think I can ever do it. I like games where I can see what I'm doing or what others are rather than like full screen of some random AoE and no. You play Path of Exile. What do you mean? Definitely more controlled. In what sense? You can shut other people's effects off. You don't ever. I have all effects of every other player turned off. So I don't know, man. I never see people shit. I actually don't ever think I can get back into World of Warcraft though. Oh, I wanted to go pull out Yellow Bee. Shit. I fucked up. No. Are you coming back to PoE deck when the new shit comes out, or are you done? What's the verdict? Creates a Tempest? Who wants a Tempest? All right, we need more frogs. That's not a frog. Yellow Bee's farming a new strat. I mean, according to trade, they're pretty expensive. But I'm mostly doing it for frogs. I want frogs. But Yellow Beast is like a huge plus right now. Is that a frog? No. 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 But yeah, we're essentially just killing yellows and frogs. Doesn't have a lot of yellow green fish. Doesn't have red. Yeah, I don't know what the proper answer is there. I do know back in the day, people would fish on one side of the world and sell on the other side of the world, but I think you have to have nodes connecting the two sides of the world together. I think that's what you have to do to have that happen. What is that? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Spider? Is spider good? Bro, please just capture the fucking spider. Thank you. It's not it. We are going to capture the yellow beast, though. Margoria, dodge the pirates, trust the process. Oh, no. Oh, no. They aren't in safe zones. Well, with the rework to life skills, you don't need to have a dedicated fisher anymore, right? Like, you just like have like a level 49 do it. No, give me this. What are we looking for? Not that. This. Not that. Should get a character in a couple of weeks. Well, the ball's in less than 20 days. Magnus eliminated the need to have nodes connected. I'm curious to see what happens. I don't have a lot of time, and if the thing you and I were talking about earlier, Spider, comes into play, I'm gonna have less time. So it's pretty unfortunate. I'm really worried about Twitch raising the cost of sub prices. Guys, sir, you just dropped your first mirror. No shit, dude. Congrats. Where? That's awesome. Dude, that's hype. Congrats, dude. MFing in tier 17s. Nice, bro. Dang, dude. Congrats, man. Don't spend it all in one place. XDD. What are you gonna buy? What's the plan? What is this? Not what I want. Positional linear. Maybe go for another build. What's the other build? What are you thinking about? Bad moment. I have to research and make sure I could do something like that first, because in the past I wasn't able to. Or a decent armor stacker. I don't think one mirror is gonna be enough. You probably should aim towards the or the simulacrum farmer. Armor stacker is gonna take a little bit more than a mirror. Don't like being the voice of reason. It's not a good look for me. I just think they're, I mean, I don't think opinions are bad as long as they're not forceful. what am I looking for? Hold on. All right, red beast. Those are not what I'm looking for. Where are the frogs? Okay. Dude, this is so much better without killing every single beast. Oh my god. What are we looking for here? All right, what are we looking for? Where is it? That's not it. No. No. I think you guys are right. I think I used up all of my beast luck in that one map where I had multiple frogs. Spider. Not you guys, Spider, but Spider in the game. That's so weird. Look, giant not spider crab thing. I just want a frog, man. I mean, spiders are fine too. They're useful. What I'm currently debating is if I want another cup of tea. Getting involved in green tea has been like the best, worst decision of my life. This shit is actually delicious. Not those. You know what I should do? I should start playing Minecraft on stream. During the PoE downtime now, we should become a Minecraft streamer. That's what we should do. Run a little Minecraft. This is only because I started playing Minecraft today on survival mode with Dean versus creative mode, and I just keep thinking about the little base we built, and I kind of want to go play more of it, but he yelled at me to not play without him. That's not what I'm looking for. Bro, where are the frogs? Is it modded? No. Sometimes we play modded Minecraft. Currently, it's unmodded. Go play Rust? No. I can barely get people to stay around to watch this. You think people are gonna watch fucking Rust? Also, yeah, Rust is not for children. Rust is where you get called like every gamer word in the under the sun because you hit somebody with a rock. I don't own Hogwarts Legacy. I never played it. I've actually embarrassing life fact moment. I have never watched a Harry Potter movie outside of the first one and never read a Harry Potter book outside of the first one, and the only reason I watched and or read the first one is because it was for a school assignment when I was in middle school. Otherwise, I've never once watched or read Harry Potter. What's even funnier is I own a collector's edition of every book. I own like a hard copied, like sealed in the thingy collector's edition of every book. Watching a Harry Potter movie when you took a nap earlier. I have read Lord of the. I've watched Lord of the Rings. I didn't read Lord of the Rings. I've watched Lord of the Rings. Also, there was a really awkward time where like you couldn't stream. Did I just? Oh no! Did I put the wrong scarab in? There was also a really weird time while being a streamer where you got like just straight canceled for like playing the Harry Potter game. What, 86 to 320? Not bad. It was definitely spooky. No, I did put the Morrigan in. The internet's a wonderful place. It's terrible, man. I literally didn't even stream the Harry Potter game and I still got told terrible things. You know what's really crazy? You should see how bad Dead by Daylight is right now. Dead by Daylight's really bad right now, dude. I saw some of the drama about it this morning and I was like very, very, very grateful to not be a BDO play. I mean, a Dead by Daylight player anymore. It was horrifying. Some of the worst shit I've ever seen. What am I doing here? Why is Twitch telling me I have drops for some game I've never played before? Did I accidentally like watch or like what? Click on this button. Nice. All right, map, go. Chaos orbs. Dang. Not those. These are fine. No, I don't want those. Shit. Or that. No. Where are my frogs? Dude, Einhard just takes way too long to capture things sometimes. Please, sir. Do it, man. What am I looking for here? Oh, I'm looking for something really quick. All right, we're good. Sorry, chat. My brain like totally like deviated off the path. This. That's not what I want. No shit, please. No. Bill hasn't died once in Delve. Nice. That's awesome. It's pretty good, man. How did I drop back here? I'm gonna have you on mute. You for the lurk. He said I have you on mute. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, what am I doing? I was like, why am I clearing this stupid ass area? All right, there you go. Ooh, a nameless seer. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's pretty cool. I don't think we'll get anything though in low level areas, but that's still really cool. I guess I have to clear everything in this map now. Oh, frog! That double frog? Wait, pairs of frogs. Hype. That's cool. What are we looking for? Dang. What happened to the FR tune? FR? Forgive me, I don't understand the acronym. Voltaxic burst? Oh, people just didn't like people didn't like watching Delve content, so I just stopped doing it. People were just genuinely pretty bored of the Delve content. I just stopped doing it. That's about it. I still have it. It's still put together. Still Delve in my free time. People hate your builds. They like the Frostblink one a lot. The Frostblink one was really cool. I also like the Voltaxic Burst one a lot too. Dude, where the fuck's his nameless seer? Grind it all day? There he is. Bro, you have nothing good!
The wildwood can be shared.
You may not play PoE. Like, in the future? You're done? Still no Fizz one, Tamir? There's not a Fizz one in the sushi shop. Might skip next league. I got my holidays also. Nice, dude. There's not a wand in here. There's usually always a fizz wand. Next league's a big one. You're coped out of your mind. Yeah, I don't think next league is going to be a big one. I think next league is just going to be like something to tie people over. Wow, there is no fizz wand. That's crazy. There's always a fizz wand. It might be because that KB is just breaking this league, right? And it hasn't been performing very well. Oh, that stretch felt good. All right, I'm getting water. Hold on a second. I gotta pee and I want water. Okay. They prefer strength stacker won this league. Why? Any reason? Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Hey, I'm new. I want to say your guys have really helped. Thanks for the content. Hell yeah, dude. High five. Dude, I appreciate it. There's gonna be another video. There's gonna be a PoE video today. I know I've done a couple BDO videos the last 2 days, but we're gonna do a PoE video today. Is it 3 ice creams? I gotta stop. You gotta stop after 3 more, man. You need 3 more ice creams, man. Why stop at 3? That's not what we're looking for. That's not the right spider either. Broken-hearted girl. You need to get rid of this belly. Bro, dad bods are in. Little dad bod action, bro. You be alright. Not what I want. It's really hot outside. Oh no. All right, going here. Quantity of items. Weather's been really nice. No rain in 3 days. It's massive. We were supposed to get rain today. It's why I didn't go swimming with Dean. We were gonna go to the pool today, and it was supposed to pour all day today. And I'm looking at the weather now. I guess it got moved back to tomorrow now. But yeah, we were supposed to have like rain all day today. 5 minutes in the fridge. GG, well played. Dude, I can't even tell you the last time I had a beer. Oh, I gotta tell somebody something. Shit. Job you get wrong every day and still have a job? Yeah, it was supposed to rain here today. And I told Dean we couldn't go swimming, and then I forgot all about it until he mentioned not having rain for multiple days. And I looked outside, I'm like, man, I could have literally been at the pool earlier. They finally opened the pool in my little complex area, and it's really nice, and it's quite lovely. We went Sunday, we went swimming, and it was great. Hey, yo, how's it going, what's up, man? What you up to today, homie? In 2 hours, anybody want beer ice cream? Oh no. Oh no. You're lucky the bottle didn't shatter. I need to relax or do something stupid, like spend money in video games. It's always spending money in video games, man. That's always the solution to drama. Buy dumb shit in video games. So bloody addicting. You better than me to calm you down? Nice. Ah. The difference between a... I don't know, what? You play Persona 5 Royal? I have no idea what that is. I don't get the punchline. Was it supposed to be pull it out and not put it out? I'm dumb. I don't get it. I was supposed to be pull it out. Sorry, French guy here. Pull it out makes sense. It's kind of funny. She happens to be the hottest character in the game. So you're saying that you, as a dude, are finding a female character in a video game hot AF, and then you're comparing me, another dude, to said hot AF. I'm so confused. Back to Siege. Enjoy your ice cream. I'm so confused. I'm hotter. Yes, my balding sides. Oh, speaking of, I was supposed to have an Amazon package delivered. I should check my Ring doorbell. I actually have 2 coming today. Oh, I do. Even my room is becoming hot. Oh, Jesus. That's because you're playing video games. That is not the item we are looking for. Oh, I gotta clear this whole map. There's a nameless seer in here. I mean, it's gonna have shit though, right? Chad, have you guys ever gotten anything out of a nameless seer before? Like anything ever good? I feel like the nameless seer is just such a meme. What's the plan with the Krakex? I'm thinking about making a Dorn Jewels. One for the 2% to deal double damage. Okay. Was it Tabulon day 1? I'm out here trying to min-max all the gear, or have ever even made the character. What are you trying to play that you're trying to min-max the gear on? I don't know if Ellie hit of the Spectrum. Don't you just copy Fub Gun? Doesn't he have it like fully min-maxed out? JRPG where half the time you dungeon crawl and the other half is like a life simulator and you manage relationships. The devs didn't do any romance option. Good game though. I've never played a Persona game. I've not played a lot of games. I've never played a Fallout game. Never played a Persona game. I didn't play the Harry Potter game. I feel like my choices of gaming is just bad. But I'm meaning getting all the gear that what he's saying to do. Legit, the lethal pride is only for a single double damage passive, but double damage is double damage. Yo, thanks for continuing your sub, man. You need alts? Let me know. Maybe. Depends on after I get a bunch of Krakex and stuff. I do only like bad games. You're a hot dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Sometimes I find that hard to believe, but you know, that's my own, like, you know, body issues, right? XDD. I won't need that until I'm in tier 17s. Thanks, dude. Bro, where is this nameless seer? I do appreciate the kind words, though. There are 13 mobs left on this map. Really good, dude. Thanks, dude. Hey, thanks for the follow. He's literally right there. Oh my god. Holy. I'd probably look better if I dropped like 30 pounds. Click. What do you have for me? Look, chat, a tabula. Wait, isn't this a tier 0? Isn't this also a tier 0 or is this a tier 1? I've never seen this before. I've never actually had this drop before. On killing a poison enemy, nearby poison enemies are poisoned. Apex is 1 or 2. Bro, it doesn't even show up in my filter. Use shampoo your head or use face wash. There's no hair to shampoo. And face wash? You mean like a bar of soap? I use soap and wash my face and head. Well, not shampoo because it's not really hair. I do like shampoo my beard every once in a while. You know, I'm a gamer, bro. We don't take showers. We pretend to take showers. We're stinky as fuck, right? Ah, gamer funk. Oh, yeah, baby. Ugh. I had a juicy harvest, 4 yellows, had all 10 rares and 2 bosses. I had 2 trades, so I left the map and ended up breaking the map. Didn't get a single vivid. Unlucky. Literal face wash? No, I take a shower and I use a bar of soap. Gamer smell is proven to increase drops by 40%. Dang, dude. My profit was like 1 to 2. I feel like it's very hard to lose running harvest. Like very, very hard to lose running harvest. If you want to, yeah, I guess you could. You oil it and balm it? Crazy. I'm like overdue for a haircut. I have to fix the aerodynamics of my head really bad. Dude, somebody in chat said that the other day, and I'm still laughing about it. The dude came in here. He was like, "Hey, bro, He's like, I understand you have a beard, but you've got to fix your head. Your head needs to be shaved because you know it's been like a week at this point. I haven't shaved my head in like a week. He's like, the aerodynamics of your head don't suit your look. You missed the days when I wore a hat. I wore a beanie. I used to wear a beanie. I wore a beanie for like 4 years on stream. Yeah, even in the summer, yeah. I used to wear a beanie all the time. Receding hairline. Rep at McDonald's with no sponsor. I lost my hair at like 21, dude. I've been bald forever. I was like so stressed in my early 20s that like my hair would just fall out in clumps. The beanie have a propeller on it? No. It was just like a knit beanie. I have the hat still. It's hanging up over there. And a code bar to the back of your head? A QR code to Spotify? Going bald in the 7th grade? Oh no, dude. Many like you, Rocky Good, not me. I don't know. I don't mind being bald. I kind of like it. I asked my kid the other day. I was like, Dean. He's like, what? I was like, Dean, I'm going to shave my beard off. And he was like, it's going to go away. And I was like, yeah, Dean, I'm going to shave it all off. And he's like, why? And I was like, I'm going to take the whole beard off. He's like, that's weird. And I was like, Dean, I'm taking the whole beard off. And he's like, no. And then I pretended I was going to go shave the beard because I was really curious what he would say. And he had like a little panic attack. And I was like, okay, I won't do it. I promise. Survivor, you are well prepared until the end. You've done it. You do it at least once. I've seen videos where like the kids like have a panic attack because they don't recognize the parent without a beard on or like a mustache or whatever, and it like freaks him out. I didn't want to freak him out, but I thought about it. I asked him yesterday. He like had like a little panic. He's like, please don't. I was gonna set up like a fun sub goal. I'm gonna be like, X amount of subs, shave my beard, XDD. We go full baby face. How many subs we talking? A lot. We hit that beautiful 500 marker. We take that bitch right off. You would look like a 12-year-old cop. An unbald redeem? An unbald redeem? That's wild. Spam run Elder Guardians, run Elder, then sell the Entity Watchers. Yesterday I bought a blind immune precision and chaos from the Purity of Elements. From the same motherfucker I sold all 10 to 22. That's so funny. You get more subs with a dye my beard and hair on head X color. I don't want to dye my hair though. Then if I ever have any hot takes, I'm gonna be called like a fucking bald-headed Skittle fucking nerd or some shit. Paid 8 for the Watcher? That's so funny. But you want subs? Fucking Harl, the pain was so bad. I'm okay with being bald. I don't care. I'll stay bald. That I'm not too worried about. I'm more worried about this loose tooth that I have. I like fucked up my tooth a couple months ago by biting down crooked on something, and I messed up my gum, and my tooth's been loose ever since. Yeah, it's loose again. Yeah. Yeah, it never tightened up. Yeah. I'm just like waiting. I'm like terrified it's gonna fall out. But it's okay though, because I saw a news article the other day that said that there's a new drug that you can take that'll regrow teeth, XD. That's going into human trial testing. It's only a matter of time before we can like regrow all of our teeth. You always have to do more than one Legion boss. But like, good luck. I've known plenty of people who've run their own legions to try to get Legion jewels. It is not fun. You could try, but can we cure cancer? Bro, I bet you they have cured cancer, but it's not profitable enough. I kind of miss my pulled tooth. I would be fine with losing the tooth if it wasn't right the fuck here. If the tooth wasn't right here, I would have just pulled it already. Just been done with it. But it's in the fucking center of my mouth. Put a fake one? Who's got money for that? You know how expensive it is for an implant? For a fake one? You know how expensive that shit is? Are prosthetics expensive there? Yes. They quoted me like $4,000 for an implant. Starts at like 8. No, he quoted me like 4 grand. You spent 12K replacing 6 teeth with ceramic teeth. Yeah, teeth are expensive. I went to my dad's to pick him up for his birthday. He says his front tooth randomly fell out while he's eating a steak. Motherfucker looks goofy as hell now. It's worth every penny. I don't have 12K to fix teeth. Want to know a conspiracy? What's that? It's one tooth, yeah. It's just one. Every time I see him, I fucking laugh. I'll DM you so I don't spam you here. Damn it. I killed all the shitter beasts. Once I get a job. Oh, the Star Trek EpiPen. Cancer is easy to repair. Only took me 15 minutes to cure a stage 4 lung cancer fellow on his deathbed. Proved it all at the hospital. What? Government actually takes the corporation side. Some wild stories. I don't believe, dude. It's the internet, man. Take everything with a grain of salt. The conspiracy theories about the government covering up everything. It's okay. We believe you. Is that a frog? What is that? Is that a bear? It's a bear. Some SCP shit. That's what it sounds like. Oh, my kid's calling. Hold on a second. My son has called and FaceTimed me and showed me that he made brownies with my mom. And he's very excited to bring home brownies. Brownies? Brownies. You're great, Dad. I try, man. Do everything I can to keep my kid around. That's why I'm broke.
Slaughter you! This one is captured. I will take it.
They're all crazy expensive. It's fun though. I like it.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, Excellent. You hunt well.
My dad didn't have a great salary. He could buy 2 homes. What do you, what? But this was probably a long time ago though. Gotta save it for grandkids now. Oh my God. I'm already trying to figure out how I'm saving for Dean's college. Yeah, 20 years ago. I can only imagine. I got really lucky buying the house when I bought the house. I can never imagine buying a house now. Oh, I'm out of fucking room in my menagerie. He built a building in our home country? Oh, crazy. All right, what are we doing? We have to take out more shitty beast again. Great. Uh, I'm poor now? What did you do? Just middle class, happens to be lucky. I'm grateful my parents work hard. Otherwise, I'd be living in a third world country. It's not fun. Dang, dude. Very fortunate to have the family life that I have. So I feel you on that. I think I have to pull these beasts out, and I'm sad, and I don't think I want to do that right now. Oh no. I think I need to pull out yellow beast. No. Maybe we just delete some for now. This. Twitch pays you enough? Twitch doesn't pay me anything. I don't make money from Twitch at all. All of the money that I make is 100% based on what you guys give me, and that's really it. Like, if you guys like sub and stuff, it all comes from you guys. There's no salary from Twitch. You need Dying Sun. I get to tell my fun adventures leveling. Nice, dude. I might actually have one. I have one. I have. Oh. This one's probably really expensive. Probably don't want that. I have one. I'm always here having to recommend people. It's fine. Trust me, you being here and lurking and keeping the stream open helps a lot. But yeah, no, it's like a wide misconception that streamers are paid from Twitch. Only like the top 1% are paid, but they sign like exclusive contracts. And I think Twitch actually just recently got rid of exclusive contracts. At least I'm pretty sure Twitch just got rid of exclusive contracts. I don't think that's a thing anymore. We've got a lot of spiders. Holy shit. Uh, 60-40. No, it's not taxed either. I have to pay taxes myself at the end of the year. Nope, I have to pay taxes. 70-30? We're a long ways away from 70-30. We would need to get 300 subs, non-gifted, non-prime, every month for 3 months. So we would need 300 non-gifted, non-prime subs. Why the hell non-prime? Welcome to every streamer's problem. Yes, it's 300 a month, non-gifted, non-prime for 3 months, and then you qualify. All right, I gotta pee. Hold on. Thanks. I didn't realize I was muted. But yeah, no, turning a stream on and running a stream costs Twitch like thousands and thousands of dollars. Like them running all of these streams simultaneously with good quality options to allow streamers to stream in like 720 is like a huge net loss, which is why they're raising the prices of subs. I think it's like July 11th, the cost of a subscription goes from $4.99 to $5.99, which is like wild. But we'll see. See what happens. It's already raised in the UK. Crazy. By myself for the first time, this Archmage is banging. Congrats, man. Went from $3.99 to $4.99. A sub should be a little bit more. You get to get more. Well, I mean, if people wanted to like give the streamer more money and not the 50-50 split, right? Like that's why there are other options, right? That's why there's things like Bits, there's things like Venmo, there's things like PayPal, there's things like Cash App, there's things like Patreon, there's, you know, there's all kinds of other options. You don't have to do a subscription, right? Like subscriptions are nice, or like the Twitch sub is nice because it gives people access to emotes. It makes them feel part of the community. It's like a bonding thing where you get like fun like having emotes and using emotes becomes like a fun inside joke, right? Like you're part of the community, you're part of the joke, you're like in on it, right? Like, and it's cool. Bits help? Yeah, bits are great. I like the ass emote. Exactly, like that's what people pay for. They pay for the emotes and they pay for like ad-free viewing experience. But if you wanted a streamer to get more money, you would give them bits, right? Or you would give them like PayPal or Venmo. No, those are different. Those are FTV emotes. Twitch doesn't take anything out of bits. You, the viewer, pay for bits. So, I'll show you. I'll show you how it works. Hold on, let me pull up a streamer I like watching. So, if I were to like pull up and go buy bits, right? Because I can't do it on my channel. If I were to go buy bits, right? Oh, shit. How do I buy bits? Is this it? If I were to buy $1 worth of bits. Wait, what is she enhancing? Oh, she's going to Duo. Okay, that's fine. If I were to buy, I was really curious what she was doing. Where's the thing? I just lost it again. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. So if I, as the viewer, were to buy 100 bits, it would cost me $1.40 as the viewer. But the streamer would get the full dollar. The 40 cents is the tax that comes off if you were to like do PayPal or something. So the reason why bits are really good is you pay the transaction fee, right? And the streamer gets the whole amount. So if I were to give the streamer $5, it would cost me $7 because you cover the transaction fee. Same thing where if I were to spend $100, if I were to PayPal somebody $100, it would be $1. It would be $1.26 because PayPal takes like 30%. So the streamer would, you know, make like $80. But in this scenario, you pay the $1.26 and the streamer gets the whole $100. Does that make sense? The UK is getting scammed? No, it's cheaper in the UK. Well, I guess not if you factor in conversion rates. Are her boots about to blow up? I really want to see this. Yep. Blew up her boots. $225 for 90. Yeah, it's region pricing. Region pricing's terrible. You have to pay taxes right over that. Any money that I make, I have to pay taxes on in the end of the year. Yeah, but like the reason why bits are good is because it covers the transaction fee, right? Because your bank is always going to take, or PayPal or whoever's always going to take a transaction fee. I don't think there's taxes on it. I think it's $1. I think it's just $1.40. I don't think there's extra taxes on it. I don't think there's sales tax when buying bits. Yeah, I don't think there's sales tax. Oh yeah, maybe it depends on where you live. Yeah, there could be like weird taxes. I know there's an extra fee when buying bits and subs via mobile, but that's because that's an Apple thing, or like the mobile app stores. In the EU, therefore, is included in the price. If the price in the EU is $1.40 or €1.40, then there's no taxes on it. It's just a transaction fee. Oh, let me look. Now you've got me curious. No, it's just $1.40. There's no tax. No, at least there's no tax for me. So, no. The answer is no. I think everything's included in the price. I think so too. Yeah, I think it's all included in the price. That's not a frog. Where are all the frogs? What happened with the super chat stuff? It failed. They got rid of it. They got rid of it. They kept bits because it was the viewer was spending more in super chats than anything else. There's a bunch of people who like did the math on it and stuff, and super chats were like weirdly scammy. So that was the big problem with them. So they got rid of them. I think like it was like more than $7 to buy like a $5 super chat or something. It was pretty wild, man. That's why you're the MVP. Why? What did I do? others wouldn't even think about doing it. Doing what? What did I do? Hello?
This one is captured.
Okay, hello. Do streamers even get anything if you buy like Twitch own? No. No, we don't get anything. No, we don't get any. I don't think we get anything now. I think we get ad revenue if an ad's like, I think with Twitch Turbo, and this is, I think this isn't like 100%. I think with Twitch Turbo, if we were to run ads and take the ad deal, then we would get some money based upon the ads that you guys would skip watching. I think. Don't quote me, but I don't ever take the ad deal because running 6 minutes of ads an hour for the price that they offer is just not worth it. And if you don't hit the viewer threshold of people that watch the ads, you don't get the money. So it's never really worth it. Balor said something similar. Yeah, I think we get money from Twitch Pro or Twitch Turbo if we run ads, but what they offer is just not worth it. The only time that we get like good revenue from Twitch is if we do the sponsored stream and you guys watch a sponsored stream. You say fucking in Turbo, which is fine, right? I think Turbo, like, the reality is I think Turbo's really good. You get a full breakdown? Hold on, I'll look. They don't allow us to show our dashboards. You get in trouble. I know there's another PoE streamer who always like flashes his dashboards and metrics, but yeah. Let's see. Get down. Oh yeah, there is a section for Turbo. You do indeed see Turbo. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. All right, what are we in? We're in June. All right, the month of May. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could see Turbo. I made like $4 on Turbo ads. Yeah. I made, yeah, like $4. They're probably from me. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm not complaining. Trust me, I'm definitely not complaining. Money's money, man. I sub because he helped me to craft. Yeah, we make a lot of, if we get bounties are really good. So like when I did the Genshin Impact bounty the other day, that one was like really good. There's another bounty right now that I can do. There's another bounty I can do where like they have like an ad read for Dave's Hot Chicken. But I don't have a Dave's Hot Chicken nearby. So I can't order Dave's Hot Chicken and do an ad read for Dave's Hot Chicken. Cuz like you have to like show off the pack, like you gotta like show off the packaging and talk about the food and how it tastes and what you ordered, and such a weird. No, dude, they do food bounties all the time. Domino's did one for like 6 weeks straight, like 6 months ago. And well, there's a Dave's Hot Chicken in Northern Virginia, so it targeted me because I'm in Virginia, but I'm not in Northern Virginia. So like the ad sponsor doesn't know that there's not a Dave's Hot Chicken here. They just know that Dave's Hot Chicken's in Virginia, right? We had cool bounties a couple months ago too for American Eagle. That one was really cool. The Weathering Waves one was actually really good, but those bounties sometimes are far and few between. You have international audience. Ads don't work like that. You are fed ads based on your region. So it doesn't matter where your audience is from. What matters is where you're from, and that's how ads are put. Especially with things like food and clothing. So what'll happen is it's like, for example, Dave's Hot Chicken will be like, hey, we want to advertise on Twitch. We would like to buy X amount of spots. So just say they want to advertise for like 5 hours, just hypothetical. They'll be like, how much to advertise for 5 hours? And Twitch will be like, X, Y, and Z. And they'll agree that like they would like so many ads of Dave's Hot Chicken run. And then Twitch will say, well, where do you want the ads broadcasted? Or who do you want the ads to be broadcasted by? And they'll be like, well, Dave's Hot Chicken's located in Virginia, California, New York, New Mexico, I don't know, Tennessee. Pick some random fucking state. So Twitch will be like, cool, we'll sell you X amount of advertisement spots for Dave's Hot Chicken for this price to people in this area. So then Dave's will be like, yeah, sure, here's the money, and they'll pay for it. And then Twitch will be like, hey, we're doing a bounty for Dave's Hot Chicken. If you live in an area where you can order Dave's Hot Chicken, we'll pay you X to do this advertisement. And then the sponsored streams, you only get paid on the sponsor streams if you meet viewership requirements. So say right now, so there's like 70 people here, right? Say right now I were to do a sponsorship for Dave's Hot Chicken, right? if I swap over to say just chatting to start talking about Dave's Hot Chicken and say the sponsorship was for like 20 minutes, right? Like eat and talk about Dave's Hot Chicken for 20 minutes, right? If during that 20 minutes, the average concurrent viewership fucking tanked, they just wouldn't pay you. Which is why a VPN in Nicaragua or some shit is the ultimate ad block hack. So like when I did Weathering Waves, I was just like, please, like, just leave it on. Just be here. Because if viewership tanks, they don't pay you. So it makes it's a very awkward things. Dude, that game's got such a weird name to it. Wuthering means roaring like the wind on a stormy day. But I had to go to sleep. It doesn't matter if you have to go to sleep, right? Like what matters is like it doesn't matter if like you're physically present or not, right? Like you just leave the shit running. Meaning of wuthering in English. You describe the wind that is blowing very strongly or a place where the wind blows strongly. The wuthering wind of the moor sent a chill down my spine. For example, wuthering or withering comes from an old Norse and means roaring like the wind on a storming day. Weathering. Like they use Google Translate? Maybe. Is that a frog? What is that? No. I don't know. I think wuthering is a weird word to use for their game, but I guess I get it now that I know the definition of what a wuthering wave is. But also weathering, so I guess the waves are roaring. So I guess it kind of makes more sense if you play through the story of the game. I don't know, dude. It's weird as fuck. It's very strange. Wuthering? Wuthering? With. Bro, I can't. I give up, dude. I can't pronounce this word. I give up. The W and H? Wuthering. Like that? Wuthering waves? Wuthering? Frog? Frog? 40% chance to not be consumed at the blood altar. Dang. Is that another frog? Another frog. Well, I have a question. Which bow would you use? I don't know what the difference is between the two bows. I don't know anything about that. What is What is Victory Thunder or Vengeance Thirst? Are they 3 divs or more now? I don't know. Just use Google to hear it. One is Russian, one is exact. Are they exactly the same? Is there any difference between the two? Like stat line wise? I'm assuming they're both. The Russian one is free. I think they're all tier 1s. Is it just a fit? Are they just fizz bows? 2 points of strength in it. I don't know. Do you need 2 points? Do you need 2 points of strength in it? But a little less damage. My logic, Zero, with mirror tier gear goes like this. This is my logic with mirror tier gear. If I equip either bow, will I one-shot things? Will I continue to one-shot things with either bow? Will the only thing that goes up is a sheet DPS number with one or the other? And which one has the better fee? If both bows accomplish the same thing and one-shot the mob, then it doesn't matter who you get it from. Right? It doesn't matter which bow you use if they both accomplish the same goal of one-shotting mobs. What matters is like the fee. I don't care who owns an item if the fee is cheaper than the other person, right? Like, it could be owned by my uncle's mother's brother's sister, but if Jim Bob down the road is cheaper and it does the same thing, I'm going to Jim Bob. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter to me personally if one bow is 1% DPS higher. What matters is does the bow I need to mirror or the item I need to mirror fit the requirements of what I'm attempting to do. So whichever one, A, fits the requirements of what I want to do, and B, has the lesser mirror fee, will be the one that I would take. And it doesn't matter to me. I don't give a fuck who owns it. Like, it doesn't matter. But I can't answer what's better for you.
Keep your eyes sharp. Cool winds. Keep your eyes sharp.
All right, what are we doing?
Yes.
Yeah, we just get whatever one's cheaper within budget and suits your needs, you know? If it's the TFT bow, you buy the TFT bow. If it's the Russian bow, you buy the Russian bow. It really doesn't matter, right? You just get the one that suits your needs. Buy them on TFT, buy them on Trader Ready Mirror. I mean, that's how I got my bow. My bow for the BV character. I just bought one from somebody who was quitting. Did I get another frog? They just gave us more ability for Red Beast to be in pairs. I didn't think I got another frog. That's not a frog, right? No, it's a crab. 10 and 13 are red beast now. So they kind of changed the way it works. This contains 5 additional red beasts, so you just get an extra 5. Right? This one just duplicates all of them. This one has a 50% chance to not be consumed. This one says they appear in pairs. And then, oh, they changed this. This used to be pairs. Then these are percent for Einhart. This is an additional yellow beast. Yeah, there's no more Great Migration. Great Migration's gone. You're not getting anything. Yeah, so. But we've got a ton of frogs, which has been crazy. We have another 8. So 2, 4, so we've gotten 16 frogs. Casually grinding for frogs in 3.5 hours. Casually. And some of these frogs have the 10% chance to not be consumed, and some of these frogs, this one has a 40%. So we've gotten we've gotten 4 40%ers. And those are worth more. But like, we're not mapping very fast, right? So before somebody's like, oh, you've made no money. So you've made like 30 divines in 3 hours. It's like 10 divs an hour casually, right? What are the frogs for? Probably making Dorn Jewels or something. We're doing like hardly any maps. Came with implicits. They do this league. It's as of this league. And the frogs with 40% are worth a whole lot. Let me tell you. They are worth way more. I have to run Guardians again. Just do this, dude. Yellow Beasts are fucking insane right now. Did you see earlier when I showed the price of Yellow Beast earlier? Were you here for that? Finds the Death. He's a broken item. Very. Got home like an hour ago. Oh, check this out. So if you pull up trade, right, and you hit show filters and you go down to beast, there's actually a section now for yellow beast. And if you filter yellow beast by divines, there's 16 listings. Look how expensive beasts are. You need a map and Atlas passive to get the implicit. And it's random. These ones are obviously trolling, right? So it's 60 yellow beasts for 3 divines. Or if this guy answers. This guy probably answers. So it's probably 35 yellow beasts for divine. And you get tons of yellows. It's really good. And Dean's texting me again. Dean's so excited. The Amazon package that came was goggles for him to go swim. Oh! POE just tweeted. Just now. Hold on. Wait. 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 They just tweeted. What does this say? We're in the third month of the Necropolis League. You may be wondering about the timeline of our next event. Today's video will give you a short update on the matter. Thank fuck. Hold. Hold. We're in the third month. We're looking at late July. No! Dude, what? No! No! We got no! 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 End of July! No! Another month? No! This is terrible news. Damn it. Damn it. See you guys on D4. What's favorite build of your play scene purely based on aesthetics? Frostblades. Frostblades and BV. Anything with really colorful explosions. Last epoch is July 5th. Yep. We have to survive 4 weeks. 4 weeks of pulling teeth. This sucks, man. They didn't even like they didn't even tell us that they're doing like anything. Too bad most won't see it on Twitch since they're increasing their subscription rates. Hopefully your popular streamers. What does that mean? Oh, dude, this guy's on drugs. That's the funniest shit I've ever read. Holy shit. You have time to build a bosser now? What did GG post? The league is extended until the end of July. Fuck. Yup, the league is extended until the end of July. It makes it a 4-month league. It is indeed a 4-month league. We're gonna just leave this on the screen. Oh God, no. Fuck. I mean, every league for the last like 2 years has been extended. Nothing was gonna change, right? Like every league. It's hold on, I'll pull it up. PoE league launch dates wiki. They are indeed different teams. People forget that they're different teams all the time. Every league, there hasn't been a 3-month league since Ritual. No, Expedition. So the last official 3-month league was 3 years ago. They could hire more devs if they're short on labor. They're not short on labor. It's not a labor thing. It's literally they've said why. They've 100% said why leagues are extended and leagues are longer. Leagues are extended and leagues are longer because the amount of stuff they put into each league takes a lot of time. It's not a matter of having devs to do things. It's a matter of coming up with all the crazy shit every league does. Even leagues with bad league mechanics also offer core game changes. Yeah, exactly, which is fine. It's fine that it's extended, but like, give us something to do while it's extended. There wasn't 10 devs left. If you're talking about the Balor Mage clip, he literally rectified it and said that he was misspoken. There's not 10 devs left working on leagues. That's not true. There's more than 10 people that work on the game. Remember too, just because a developer creates a league doesn't mean that the art department's not done. The core mechanics are not done. The people that make the music are done. Like, there is, just because 10 people code a league, assuming it's 10, doesn't mean that the art team and everybody else is done. Right? The only thing that this announcement affects now is one of two things is going to happen. Right? One of two things is going to happen from this league announcement. This number of 13,000 is either going to go slightly up because people know how long they have left in the league, or this number of 13,000 is going to tank. That's the only thing that's going to change. And sell me what I need. I don't have a problem with the league duration. That's the biggest problem, right? Zero. It's just people buying and like people doing things, right? 2K by July 20th. I don't think it's ever gotten that bad. I don't think it's ever gotten that bad. It'll probably hover around 10,000. I don't ever see it go under 10,000. Oh, not even Calandra went under 10,000. Oh, it did. Okay. I say it hovers. My guess is around 10,000. Scroll down so I can see Nemesis League when I started. Uh, 2014. My problem is the league mechanic requires people. Less people equals less people. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. You're gonna have to, it's literally going to be a game of hoarding all your shit now, and like corpse, like the prices of things are gonna go through the roof, right? It started 10/23/2013 and ended 2/23/2014. It was 17 and a half weeks long. Legacy League was 21 weeks long. Oh my god. Does that mean downfall of this league mechanic requires people? Is Legacy League leading up to 3.0? No. 3.0 was Metamorph? Oh, it's right here. Harbinger. Yeah, it was. You're right. There's patch notes. I'm dumb. Metamorph was 4? 3.9. Talking on my ass. It's right there. 3.0. It's okay because in like 2 or 3 weeks we could start prepping for Last Epoch. So yeah, man. We're just chilling now, right? We're like Road to Guru. No, it's like how to make a Last Epoch item filter. I'll help you. I'll help you do it. I'm assuming Last Epoch is like spoiler season's like 2 to 3 weeks away. So I think I just lost the whole map. Oh no. I don't know. I'm very happy to know when the end is. So like regardless that it's extended, I'm happy to know when it's over. Cause that having that timeline is really nice. I think that's very valuable. Also, I think things like All Flames are gonna start to become rare. Wait, they didn't actually tell us if wait, that post didn't tell us if Necropolis was staying or leaving. Wait a minute. Did you guys notice that? A week or so before a league launch. Oh, is it usually that late? Damn. can't be asked in Necropolis. I think there's a world where it could stay and be like made easier. Hello. Hello. Forcing tier ones across mods pretty easy, but Sentinel did the same thing. Sentinel literally did the same thing. What would you like in the Necropolis staying in the game? I would love the graveyard to stay, just slightly nerfed. I would love to have alternate methods of crafting that are more deterministic. I think you guys say you want it or gone, and then next league, the price of items are going to go through the roof, and things are going to be harder to come by, and you guys are going to be like, yo, damn, we had it good in Necropolis League. It's literally what's going to happen. You're not going to be able to go buy a pair of boots with fractured suppress and fractured movement speed and craft them the way you want. You're not going to be able to get double fractured influence items. Like, you guys are all like, oh, fucking get rid of them. Oh, they're shit. And then they're going to be gone, and you're like, man, do you remember? It's literally what's gonna happen. Oh, Dean's calling again. Hello, Dean. My kid called. He's like, Dad, are you done with work yet? Can you pick me up? Are you done yet? He wants me to go get him now. They announced Affliction wasn't going for. Oh, okay. Oh, my menagerie's full again. Fuck. It's the worst. All right, let's see. What's in the fucking menagerie again? Yep. Yep. End of July. I wonder who it could have been. I mean, it was the most logical sense, right? It's okay. We have last epoch stuff in a month, so it's fine. I'll pull out these Kraken Camaros too before I forget.
Prepare. The first one.
Rip. I think anybody who thought it was going to be earlier was crazy. Like, there was just like no world where it was ever earlier, right? I think the main takeaway is to not make a league mechanic that to do it efficiently, you can't farm enough resources yourself. I agree. I do not disagree. I almost ledge because they're owned by the same company. Tencent owns. Wait, what do you mean? Who? I still have 30 to sell. I haven't sold my 30 yet. What are you talking about, geek? All right, this is what I'm gonna go do, chat. I'm gonna get you guys out a PoE video today, but I need to go record it. And to go record it, I need to leave so that I can also go pick up my kid. Derek, Tencent owns part. Oh, do they? It's probably why. Strong possibility. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you guys a little early so that I can go record a video and get a video out to you guys today. 47,000 Valencia meals. Good luck, man. And then I will be back tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday night, so 48 hours. I can't believe today's Tuesday already. That's actually insane. All right, yeah. I'll be back in 48 hours. Yeah. So your video is welcome the most aerodynamic head you'll ever see. That's an idea. Who are we rating? My friend, so I can go get my drops for the day. I need my drops for the day, bro. We get some drops. All right, shop back 48 hours. Mark your calendars. See you guys Thursday evening. So long, farewell, videos. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company. I appreciate all of you. You guys are great. Thumbs up. See you guys then.